And we've got a green light. That's good news. Hopefully it'll stick with us throughout the program today. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. It's so good to have you on the show today. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. We are well on our way through Resident Evil 4, and I can't wait to dive back in. We've made a lot of progress this week, despite the internet problems. Yesterday, we completed The Last of Us, including the DLC. So that means I've got to find a new game to replace my Wednesday broadcast with. So I'm definitely taking your suggestions. Just because you suggest something doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to do it, but I've got a list, I'm taking notes, and I'll be going through my list to pick my next game soon. We had a bit of a rough Monday in terms of internet problems, but we did get further in our playthrough of the latest Sherlock Holmes game, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakening. Hopefully, the internet will continue to be really strong. I had Comcast here yesterday. They were monitoring my broadcast live from my office where my modem is, from my closet where my modem was. So yeah, I had a Comcast guy in the closet for my entire broadcast yesterday, and thankfully they were really good-natured about it. They were just as frustrated as I was that we didn't actually catch the internet problems live as they were happening. But they were really good-natured about it, and I gave them all of my thanks, and I've got their number, so if it happens again, I'll text them. But so far, I've got a solid green light, and we are good to go. Let me refresh Facebook to get the Facebook chat going. And there we are. Good to see everyone on Facebook today. Harold, Roman, Toby, and of course, good to see everyone on YouTube today. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters. Jake Wood, Lane Berry, Laura Elstad, Adam M, Ant444, Alt Grendel, Just Rice, Greg, Sarah, and Adam with the first super chat of the day says, did you serve the Comcast man Dino Nuggies? I did not, as I didn't want to summon the Infernal for my Wednesday broadcast, though I probably should have, because had I summoned the Infernal, I might have had bad internet, in which case they would have had something to work with. So yeah, that's my bad. Should have thought about that. Joey MF Jones says, I upgraded my membership. Thank you so much, Joey MF Jones. I'm really grateful. Scarecrow Kaiser 17 says, what's ET short for? He has little legs. That's what he's short for. Thank you for that one, Scarecrow Kaiser. I appreciate it. What does ET mean? Well, we'll never know that one. I've got a brand new shirt in the shop. Yay, balls! It's been a highly requested shirt, a popular topic on this channel, and I don't really know why, as we're gamers, right? We're not into sports, but you guys, you just love balls, and I guess I understand. Balls have been an important part of human history. Every culture throughout time has had some game that had balls in one form or another. I mean, there are no balls in chess. But, you know, the Mayans had balls. Sometimes they used human heads as balls. Balls, they're just important to human history is what I'm trying to say here. So, of course, naturally, I'm going to have a shirt that celebrates all things athletic. Yay, balls! There it is. I'm really happy with how this shirt came out. I talked with my designer, and, you know, they had questions. I'm not sure why they had so many questions, because it's a pretty simple topic, a pretty simple idea. Balls. We've all played with balls. We grew up playing with balls. Some of us continue to play with balls. There's no shame in that. Adults can play with balls. It's okay. There are some adults who make a great living doing nothing but playing with balls, and that's fine. If you would like to celebrate balls in one way or another, you can get my new shirt, Yay Balls, and you can wear it with pride. When you go play basketball, yay balls. When you go play baseball, yay balls. When you go to the playground, they've got balls there, yay balls. Don't wear it when you go watch ice hockey, because they don't have balls there. They got pucks. Pucks are not balls. But there are lots of instances where this shirt will come in handy. I know you guys have been looking forward to it, and I'm really happy with how it came out. Lots of colors for the sports aficionado. Just lots of action and excitement. There's movement. When you've got a topic about balls, you want to see movement. And that's what I've got there for you. So I've got it pinned in the chat. It's available on my shop, front and center. There's a link. I don't know if it came in. I'll try the other chat. There you go. A link directly to my new Yay Balls shirt. Comes in a variety of colors and sizes. I know that some of you like small balls and some of you prefer larger balls, and that's great because balls are just accepted wherever we go. We all want to celebrate balls tonight. So there you go. There's the Yay Balls shirt, and I hope you enjoy. Julian Z says, "Hi, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Loved you playing The Last of Us. Can't wait till you do part 2. Also, if you're taking suggestions, Jedi Fallen Order has my vote." All right, 1 vote in the camp for Jedi Fallen Order. And this shirt design was directly due to your recommendations. A few weeks ago, actually it's more like a month ago, I sat down and during this program, I asked what you wanted to see on shirts. And so far I have done 2 designs that came directly from you. Explore the Lore, that came from you guys. That design is now in the shop. Yay Balls! That came from you as well. You guys love your balls. And I wanted to make sure that you had an opportunity to celebrate them. So there you go. If you've got other ideas for shirts, let me know. I'm taking notes. Shadow787 says, "Yay balls!" I mean, yay balls. Yay balls, yay balls, right? We're all here to celebrate balls. Why not? Matthew Ryan says, "My wife ended up dislocating her elbow Friday. Send her some good wishes and tell her to get some rest." Awesome. Well, Matthew, I'm sorry. Not awesome. I'm sorry that she dislocated her elbow, but awesome that you're going to come onto the program on her behalf. So sending Jocelyn some major well wishes from my camp over here, and I hope that she gets some rest. Jocelyn, if you're watching, get some rest from your hubby. He wants you to be feeling better. We all do. Man of Warb says, "What are your thoughts on traits being taken out in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4? It didn't bother me. Traits didn't really add an additional rich layer of gameplay to Fallout New Vegas. And so I'm not terribly, or Fallout 2 for that matter. So I'm not terribly upset that it disappeared. Would I be upset if it ever came back? No, it could come back. I'm rather indifferent. Like, traits were never that big of a thing for me. Sarah says, "Psst, what about the Ollie Ollie Oxhorn TT? I mean, Sarah, I've got a list here, and I've got little ticks by them for all of the people that have been making requests. And I mean, I've heard this request before, from you before, because you really like this idea. I mean, no one else has mentioned this Ollie Ollie Oxhorn shirt. It's clever. I mean, I like the wordplay and the puns, but I also have to think of a design that's going to sell. I know you'd buy it. That's great. But would anyone else? I don't know. So I'm trying to prioritize the list of suggestions here. That's definitely on the list. But, I've got some other ones here that might take precedence, is all I'm trying to say. Quintius says, "Yay balls! Yeah balls! Ox, keep the greats works coming." The greats works will continue coming, Quintius. Yay balls. Cat's Paw 79 says, "What do you call a hen who counts her eggs?" A mathma-chicken. A hen who counts her eggs? a Mathma-chicken. Thank you, Catspaw79. A wonderful contribution there. Philip Boehm says, hello, Oxhorn. Just wanted to let you know that you're my favorite YouTuber and I love your Fallout lore videos. Thank you very much, Philip. I'm so honored to take that place in the pantheon of YouTubers, and I will continue to make more Fallout lore videos, including this weekend. That's right, I worked really hard this week on getting a lore video done in time for the weekend. It's not part of the full story of Fallout 4. It's supplemental. It adds more context to the full story of Fallout 4, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. It's almost 30 minutes long. Stay tuned for that. Matthew Bryant says, I recommend Ghostwire Tokyo. Great game. All right, I'm going to write a note here. Ghostwire Tokyo. Thank you very much, Matthew Ryan. Alt Grendel says, why can't the bad sailor learn the alphabet? Because he always gets lost at sea. Because he's a bad sailor. Lost at sea. A, B, C. And then he gets lost. Thank you for that one, Alt Grendel. Malchus became a bronze ox. Thank you, Malchus, very much. Padre says, so, since you're taking product suggestions, when are we getting Oxhorn Beauty Big Booty Body Pillows with tassels that go, when squeezed? Well, you know, that's complicated, Padre. It would be a great seller. I gotta admit, it's for some reason, this community, this chat is, you know, really horny most of the time. So I'm pretty sure that anything involving booties and tassels would probably sell really well, but I have dignity as well, so it's sort of that, you know, I gotta weigh the pros and cons. Do I want money or dignity? I mean, obviously dignity isn't that big of a deal. Yay balls. But, you know, maybe I'll shelf it. We're going to shelf the Oxhorn Beauty Big Booty Body Pillow with tassels that go, when you squeeze them. It's an idea. I'll set it over there. We'll come back to that. We'll revisit it. We'll put a pin in it. You know, it's there when we need it. If I ever run out of other ideas, I've got the Big Booty Body Pillow idea that I might something to make. Thank you for that one, Padre. Dude from Montana says, that would be the perfect shirt for Richie Marcus. Richie Marcus deserves a shirt like that. Thank you, dude. The Yay Balls shirt would be perfect for Richie Marcus. Oh, man, I want to play Old World Blues again. Marine98 says, loved your The Last of Us playthrough. I completely agree with your analysis of the ending. Joel was justified with how he dealt with the Fireflies, but was wrong. I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who didn't watch our broadcast yesterday, so I'm not going to read the entire comment, but yeah, I broke down how I felt after we saw the ending to The Last of Us Part 1 and, you know, conflicted feelings. It's such a great game. I mean, it was a great story. I'm frustrated, but it was undeniably a wonderful game. And, yeah, if you want to see how I responded to the final choices that Joel made in that game, go ahead and watch the broadcast. From yesterday, Marine98 says, I do think that a lot of people miss Joel's fear. The Fireflies said they might or possibly be able to make a cure. Not that they could, or it was a guarantee that they could. Yeah, you're right, Maria98. Again, I don't want to spoil too much of the ending, but we already know from the very beginning of the game that she had mutated. She was one of the few people in the world that had a mutation that made her immune, and so she was very special that way. Could the Fireflies have found a cure using her body? I mean, we don't really know. Are we ready to risk and gamble the life of a living, breathing young girl for the possibility that they could find a cure? I mean, that's the moral quandary that the game presents us with. Malchus says, sorry, Ox, something happened. Guess I lost my subscription. I'm back, lol. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you, Malchus. And it looks like YouTube has kept record of your previous subscription as you still have a silver star by your name. So that's awesome. Thank you, Malchus. Jocelyn Ryan is in the chat. Yay, balls! She says, must add that beside my stinking wolves. Thank you, Jocelyn Ryan. But your husband came on and you should be in bed. You should be sleeping because you need to recover. So, on behalf of Matthew and everyone in the chat, yay balls and stinking wolves, but get some sleep. You need it. Sarah, a member for 38 months and a Silver Rocks, says, devastated that I missed all the Last of Us streams and apparently the shirt conversation, but I survived my first semester of nursing school. Win some, lose some. Love you all. Sarah, you know what? There are things in life that take priority. Making sure that you've got the education you need to give yourself and your family a comfortable future is, of course, a higher priority than watching me play video games. But I'm also sad that you weren't there. We missed you. And you know what? The video on demand, it'll be there. It'll be there whenever you want to hop on by and watch me get through the game. I talked with chat the entire time. And if you ever have any questions, you can hop on here during a live stream and let me know. Julian Z says, also, Ox, I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and just reached Seattle. I think it's rendered well as a post-apocalyptic city. Can't wait to get an Ox tour of Seattle in-game. Do you know the city well? I do know the city relatively well. I grew up there, went to college there, spent a lot of time there. So I lived there for many years. So yeah, I know the city pretty well. If they ever bring it to the PC, I will definitely give an Oxhorn tour of the city. Adam M says, chat clearly wants the next game to include balls. Right. Well, balls seem to be a very popular theme with the chat. So if we can find a game that has balls, I will play balls. You know, I'm down to play ball with balls. Matthew Zimmerling says, hi, Ox. I just want to say thank you for all the entertainment you have given us, even with your internet being how it is. Play on, you amazing guy. Thank you, Matthew Zimmerling. And I'm hoping the internet will be stable for the rest of the broadcast tonight. Joey MF Jones says, hey, what did you think of The Last of Us? I really enjoyed the game. It was a beautiful game. The combat was good. The user interface was tricky. I always felt like I was breathing a breath of fresh air when I got back into Resident Evil 4 because I feel like it's easier to switch between guns. It's easier to work on your weapons in Resident Evil 4. And that's saying something because it's not easy to switch weapons in Resident Evil 4, right? So I think, but I think that was deliberate. I mean, you even had to unlock certain abilities using pills in order to have extra weapon slots. Like, that was clearly intentional. Not sure if I liked it, but aside from that, I enjoyed the combat. The story is really what made me fall in love with the game. So it was an excellent game. If you want more of my thoughts on the ending, you should probably watch my broadcast from yesterday, where I broke that down in detail. Jocelyn Ryan became a Gold Ox. Thank you, Jocelyn Ryan. Robert Tabora says, if there is another Resident Evil remake, would you buy it? Yeah, especially if it's a Resident Evil game that I haven't already played. If it's a game I have already played, probably not. But if it's a game I haven't, then yeah, I'll definitely get it. Brandon Beltfed says, good evening, all. Did you hear the celery got arrested? It was charged with stalking. Cheers, Zox, he says. Well, cheers, Brandon Beltfed. Good to have you on this Thursday evening. I think I need alcohol. The celery charged with stalking. Delightful. Where's my fire? Ah, brother. Ballinator says, the tassels on the ox body pillow should be removable. Some customers may want to replace them with pasties. Others may want to leave them bare. You know, as I have said time and time again on this program, there are lots of print-on-demand shops out there, and if you ever want to make your own Oxhorn-themed body pillow, you're more than welcome to. I won't be offended. You know, that's your thing. You can add tassels. You can take away tassels. You can have pasties. That's up to you. Whatever your imagination creates, you can do it. That's the beauty of living in 2023. Go at it. I might not do that, though. We just might skip the whole body pillow thing. Josh Bunton gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. And congratulations to Sarah Bear, Clell Biggs, Duck Isn't It, Murden Philippe, El Rondorio, Little Biscuit, Christopher Estrada, and Meat Potato, Samuel's Adventures, and Matthew Ryan. Thank you so much, Josh Bunton. Very generous as always. Love it. Vince M., a member for 40 months and a gold ox, says, "Hey Oxhorn, hit 40 months. What did you think of Lewis? I personally liked his character. A guy trying to redeem himself and do the right thing. It's a shame we didn't get to know him more. Cheers." And yeah, that's how I felt too. He was so coy and enigmatic throughout the majority of the game. He just magically popped in whenever you needed him, which was ridiculous, but I felt like we really didn't get to know him. The closest that we ever got to know him was right at the very end of the last episode, where he finally confesses his motivation for being there. Suddenly he's becoming interesting, and then the plot moves on, right? So yeah, I liked him. I wanted to know more about him. I wanted to get to know him a little bit better. Marine98 says, "I know you normally don't do this, but any plans to do reaction videos for The Last of Us show? I think everyone would love to see your thoughts on it." You're right. I don't typically do reaction videos. I don't know if I'm interested in making the kind of content where I'm watching a show live and then I pause it to respond to certain things or make a reaction. And yet at the same time, I also understand that it would probably be really interesting. Maybe if I were to ever do anything like that, I would make it like a members only thing. We'll see. Probably not. But no promises, but we'll see. Man of Warb says, "An ode to the rotten sailor. He ne'er learned to say I, didn't realize this was a bad way to be, ended up lost at sea, and was found washed up on the sands of D." That is a rotten sailor, Man of Warp, and that is a very complicated and interesting joke there. Thank you very much. I mean, a sailor who can't say I mean, it gets lost at sea. The sands of D? All right, thank you for that one, Man of Warb. Cannabisure, a member for 19 months and a silver ox, says, "Good evening, Ox. Hope you and the family are having a good week. I'm looking forward to tonight's stream and hopefully no lag. I mean, we've been pretty good so far. I don't want to jinx it. But the light is green, and that's exactly what I want to see. I'm also really looking forward to getting into the game tonight. Thank you, Cannabisure." John M. says, "Squirrels chewing on cable cause internet issues for me." Really? Did they really? I suppose it's always possible. I do live out in the boonies, and we have a plethora of squirrels out here, so that's definitely a possibility. Ryder Wheeler says, "Evening, Ox. Just got my new Brotherhood of Steel hat in the mail, and I now might be in the market for a Brotherhood of Steel based shirt. Know just where to get one too. Play on, sir." Thank you, Ryder Wheeler. I definitely have shirts inspired by Fallout's Brotherhood of Steel on my shop. Plenty for you to choose from. Sarah Bear says, "If a Wastelander were to stumble upon your story, what piece of lore would you hope they find?" My story? I don't know. I guess I would hope they find my Yay Balls shirt, because that's all you need to know about Oxhorn and his broadcast and his community, is that they're the kind of guys who would just absolutely get tickled over a shirt that says Yay Balls. That's what I hope they would find. Scarecrow Kaiser 17 says, "In the original last Resident Evil 4, Lewis was in even less of the game." You're kidding. Wow. Okay, talk about a side character that needed fleshing out. Jocelyn Ryan says, "If you don't want to do the Ox body pillow, you could invent a thought-controlled air freshener. It makes sense when you think about it." Cheers, Ox. Oh, that's good, Jocelyn Ryan. That's really good. I mean, you could also use that joke like a thought-controlled penny press. Makes sense when you think about it. There's lots of ways you could go about this. Love it, Jocelyn. Josh Bunton says, Oxhorn, did your internet guy stay over in the closet? No, we didn't have a sleepover, right? We didn't have, we didn't get in our pajamas and drink hot cocoa while talking about all things Comcast. I'm sorry. We didn't have a slumber party. He went home. He got out of the closet. He was very grateful to be out of the closet. And we talked a little bit about really nothing because nothing happened. And, he left. So I'll text him if I get any more problems. But I promise you we won't be having hot cocoa and marshmallows. Dong Ho Choi says, I didn't get to stay for the troubleshooting stream. Did you get to catch an internet issue for the Comcast guy? No, I didn't. Like, he stayed here for 4 hours. I mean, I gotta hand it to him. It's not a short time to be on call at somebody's house trying to troubleshoot their internet. He was here for 4 hours and nothing bad happened. It was perfect the entire time. So I guess we'll just hope that it stays that way. Courtney Zayas says, thank you for sharing pics of Admiral. We see so much of Chowder. I was curious. Love this community and love you, Ox. Thank you, Courtney Zayas. Yep, when I gave the two-headed bear chew toy to Admiral, he romped all over the yard. He absolutely loved it, and I shared those photos on Twitter and Instagram. Shannon Bodine, a member for 35 months, and a Bronze Ox says, I give you free 10 gigabytes symmetrical body pillow then. Okay. Great. Thank you, Shannon, for that. That's what I always wanted. A 10 gigabyte symmetrical body pillow. Because yes. Just yes. Alt Grendel says, how is Grits doing? He's doing well. Potty training is a struggle, as it is with a new puppy. But he's happy and he's healthy, and all of his tubes are working correctly. The things that go in do come out. They sometimes come out in the wrong place, which is a bummer. But we're working on that. And he's a happy boy. Ritesh Bansode says, hi Ox, would you try Far Cry 6? It's on Steam now. Maybe. I wasn't terribly thrilled with Far Cry 5. It was okay, but not entirely sure I want to revisit that universe anytime soon. But maybe. We'll see. I mean, there are lots of other games to pick from, so it's probably not high up on my list right now. Man of Warb says, will your next shirt say, ye balls are mines, mines, mines? Conflating two different shirt ideas into one, balls and mines. Probably not. I think I've got the mines and the balls covered in terms of merchandise. Probably got that covered. Shannon Bodine with a super tip. Thank you very much, Shannon Bodine. Jessica on Facebook says, what does a tall wizard and a tall elf have in common? They both had to have a hobbit save their butts. That they did. They both did. I mean, so did the entire Middle Earth, really. But yeah, that's something they had in common. Elena Sherwood says, hiya Ox, my vote, an old Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed 2 or Black Flag. Those are great suggestions. I'll go ahead and make a note. Garrett McFadden says, Oxhorn, don't know if you saw my last chat, a t-shirt idea. This saved my bacon. A great icebreaker for people. Would it really be a great icebreaker? A shirt that says, this saved my bacon? Okay. Well, I mean, people might be curious. That's for sure. Wonderful. Adam M says, here's a merch idea, a puppy pillow. That is a very clever idea. You know, I have had stuffed puppies available for sale from many of my designs, but they haven't sold terribly well, so I'm not sure if a stuffed puppy would sell well, but we'll see. Scotty P says, maybe you can play Bramble the Mountain King. Bramble the Mountain King, I believe you recommended this a few streams ago. And it looks like a good game, though it might be a good Scotch and Smoke Rings game, not necessarily a good regular rest of the week game. Alt Grendel gifted 5 memberships to the Oxhorn community, and congratulations to Claude Rains, Dom Cantrell, Commander Shepard, Air Suave, and Slammin' Smitty. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. Shannon Bodine says, that is 10 gigabytes symmetrical internet up and down, no caps. Again, yes, the symmetrical internet, the caps and the 10 gigs is exactly what you said is what I need. That's right. Thank you so much, Shannon Bodine. Mobius Ouroboros, with a very generous super chat, says, are you going to get a PS5 to play The Last of Us Part 2? No, because I don't think there is a PC version. I know you don't like using controllers, correct? But the PS5 has a feature that allows you to design the controls to make your gaming experience easier. Does it have the feature to make them flat and to give them letters and to make it go clackety-clack? Because if it doesn't, I'm not interested. I don't want to play a console. I like console games on the PC. The PC is my environment. That is the pool within which I swim. I swim in no other pool. Just making sure that we're all clear. That said, I mean, they put The Last of Us on PC. They brought Days Gone to the PC. They brought Uncharted to the PC. I have a feeling they will bring many of their PlayStation exclusives to the PC if they think they're going to sell well. It's just a matter of time, really. Ben Benolk says, hi Ox, wanted to leave some words of advice for anyone named Mike. Never go to a cannibal-owned bar during open mic night. Right? Any mics in the chat, there's a piece of wisdom. Never go to an open bar, an open cannibal bar during open mic night. John W. says, did Ox finish Dead Space 2? He did not, and he will continue with Dead Space 2 after we finish the remake for Resident Evil 4. I like to focus on new releases when they come out, so we paused Dead Space 2 to work on this game. Once we're done with it, we'll continue with Resident Evil, or with Dead Space 2. Madian K says, hi Ox, hi Madian K, good to see you on the program tonight. Roman says, how about a shirt that says, I'm quite the ladies' man, or one that says, nighty night nights? I mean, I like the nighty night nights one, but the ladies' man shirt, I mean, without proper context, it goes from funny to creepy really fast. Like, if somebody's wearing a shirt that says, I'm quite the ladies' man, they may think you're being literal, not ironic, in which case, that might not be good for you. Especially if you wear that shirt going to a bar to chat up some ladies, some actual ladies. But the Nighty Night Nights is a good one. I like that. Nighty Night Nights. It's just so hardcore. Tony J says, what's the difference between a microwave and a tsunami wave? One is made in Taiwan, the other wrecks Taiwan. Oh, that's dark, Tony. Ouch, that's graphic. Just, oh, no. It's too dark. Thank you, Tony. Vault-Tech Spy says you can use a mouse and keyboard on the PS5. If that's the case, then why are key bindings on these console exclusives so bad. Like every console exclusive that comes over, I have to go through the key bindings and change stuff just to make sure that it works. Also, I'd have to get a PS5 and then I'd have to pipe it into my streaming computer so you could actually see on it. And yeah, I don't know. I like PC games. I play PC games. I'll focus on PC games. Cat's Paw says, even if they were able to make a cure from her, how would they distribute it? Communication and distribution lines aren't all that great at that point anyway. You're right, but that's sort of incidental, and this is something we talked about earlier. It's the same issue with purified water in the Capital Wasteland. Did James really worry about the infrastructure of the Capital Wasteland before he started working on Project Purity? Now, his goal as a scientist was to make purified water, right? He was going to worry about distribution later. You're not going to waste effort, time, and resources figuring out how to distribute something that you haven't even made yet, right? You focus on creating a product first before you focus on marketing that product and distributing that product. So it's not that big of a deal for the Fireflies to be focused exclusively on trying to find a cure, right? And it's also not a game changer to not have a method of distribution just yet, because that can always be worked on. Once a cure for the contagion is made, people are going to seek it out. People are going to want it. There's going to be plenty of people who are interested and invested in working on the logistics. So that's not a big deal, I don't think. That would have worked itself out. Man of Warp says, a Nighty Night Night shirt would be better if it featured Veronica with a power fist. Depending on how you resolve that quest, I mean, it's possible to resolve that quest by her rebelling against the Brotherhood, but it's also possible for her to go back into the fold, so I don't know. But yeah, I love it. Scotty P says, hey Ox, did you hear about the guy that was attacked by a gang of upholsterers? He's recovered. Because that's what upholsterers do. They cover things. He's reupholstered. Oh, thank you, Scotty P. Wonderful. Marine 98 says, what did the horse say after it tripped? Help. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to summon the internal energy to finish this joke. It's just, there are some jokes that are so bad that I just lose steam halfway through, and it's hard for me to summon just the mental energy to complete the sentence. Okay, hold on. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help! I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh. I'm exhausted now. That's just all my effort, my creativity, I had to hold it back. I'm okay. Thank you for that one, Marine 98. Padre says, how does the programmer potty train his son? Control P. Using the latest animated film to potty train my son. How to Train Your Dragon. Your son's a dragon? Or he acts like a dragon? Did you hear about the porta potty camping trip? Did you hear about the porta potty camping trip? It was intense. Good luck with the pup. Thank you, Padre. Oh, those dad jokes are so great. They just make me so happy. They make me feel things. Padre. Love it. Ranker 1138 says, I had some thoughts on Santa from Wednesday's stream. We've always told our kids just one gift was from Santa, as growing up it was hard hearing richer kids say what Santa brought them compared to what we got. I hear what you're saying there, though I wonder how effective that method would be if Santa's only bringing your kids one gift, but Santa's bringing other families lots of gifts. Because if I was a kid in that household, I'd say, well, why does Santa only bring me one gift? Even if I also got lots of other gifts from parents. So, yeah, I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying. Dong Ho Choi says, yeah, even with console supporting mouse and keyboard, the game itself has to support it, which isn't the case for the majority of games. I see. All right, so we still have a problem. All right, gotta wait for the PC port. Ranker 1138 says, Oxhorn, don't forget to give the Comcast guy in your closet food and water. Look, he's gone. He didn't move in. I didn't make him a cot and put it in the closet, or throw him a sleeping bag and a feather pillow and say, you're here for good. You are now stuck in my closet and you will do nothing but monitor my internet connection and fix any problems. I mean, I have had really good internet for the past couple of days. So is that a coincidence? Or is it because I kidnapped a Comcast guy? I'll let you be the judge. But no, I didn't kidnap a Comcast guy and put him in the closet. I mean, there was a Comcast guy in my closet yesterday, but he has since left the closet. He is now out of the closet, no longer in it. I wouldn't force someone to stay in the closet. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I would feed them really well, and I'd give them plenty of water, and, you know, I poke air holes. I would poke air holes in the door just so that he could breathe and he doesn't suffocate. Not that I've sat down to think about all of these things, because I wouldn't need to, because I wouldn't keep a Comcast guy in my closet. That's inhumane, and no normal, sane person would do that. Certainly not me. I mean, I've got great internet right now, so if I did make that decision in order to get good internet, it's certainly paying off. But I didn't. That's not a decision I made or would make, because I don't kidnap people. Certainly not Comcast guys and stick them in closets, just so that we're all clear. Adam M says, it makes the internet faster, or else it gets the hose again. That's great. I should remember that one. I mean, that's what I would remember if I had a guy in the closet monitoring my internet, which I don't. Jessica says, why do I feel like the net people won't ever go to your house again after this stream? I mean, they won't need to because I've got the guy. I mean, they wouldn't. Well, I mean, they're not watching right now. I mean, presumably I might have problems in the future, in which case they would need to come back. But so far, so good. And we're just going to cross our fingers. All right, let me restart the music. There we go. Ritesh Bensod says, what are your thoughts and expectations from the official Fallout 4 Next Gen update releasing this year? Official Fallout 4 Next Gen update? Well, this is news to me. I'm just now learning about this. Looks like the news came out back in October of last year. It makes me wonder what they're actually going to update. Is it an update to the game? Are they going to be remastering it and releasing it as a new game? I don't know. I have no thoughts on that. I'm intrigued. I wonder what they would change. I mean, because modders pretty much have made the game look amazing. The game looked great. Modders have made it look amazing. So do we need a next-gen update? Maybe if you're on consoles. and you don't have access to mods. Interesting. I look forward to learning more about that later. Kyle Howard says, gotcha. Legally speaking, you didn't kidnap the Comcast guy. Wink, wink. No, legally speaking, and in reality, I didn't kidnap the Comcast guy. No winks included or intended. I mean, if I had kidnapped a Comcast guy, I certainly wouldn't say that I kidnapped a Comcast guy on camera. I'd probably say something like, I definitely didn't kidnap a Comcast guy. But I definitely didn't kidnap a Comcast guy. I hope I'm not being, ambiguous here. Wormy says, where do small folk... Why are we doing short jokes again? I'm going to be on the crap list of short people unions. Do short people have unions? I'm sure they do. Wormy says, where do small folk like to go surfing? Microwaves. You just made a joke about putting small people in microwaves, Wormy. Just want you to stop. Just stand back a little bit. Maybe close your eyes. Think about what you've done. You made a joke about cooking a small person in a microwave. And you gave that joke to me and I just read it on camera. Maybe just think about it. Do a little bit of internal reflection. Decide where you want to go with your life. And then come back. And we can talk again then. Dong Ho Choi says, besides, not thrilled with The Last of Us Part 2 anyways, except maybe a rant about the story after playing it, so waiting for PC port is A-okay with me, lol. Yeah, that's kind of what I've gotten from many people who have talked about The Last of Us Part 2. I'm on the fence, really. I don't know anything about it, and I am intrigued about what the next story would be. Rachel, a member for 52 months, says, Hi Ox, Grits is so cute. How did you land on an Aussie? Highly recommended picking up some puzzle toys to keep the smart boy busy. Well, it wasn't my choice. It was a gift. And I was given instructions on what sort of gift was desired. And that is the gift that I procured. Scotty P says, my upholstery shop failed. I'm still recovering. That doesn't make sense. If your shop failed, you wouldn't be recovering because you no longer have a shop to recover in. My upholstery shop was closed during COVID. I'm still recovering. That would work. Right? Because it makes sense. You lost a lot of revenue during COVID, but closed, like it failed completely, then you wouldn't be recovering. You'd be dead from a business perspective, right? No more recovering. Just saying. Wormy says, no regrets, that or blue booty cysty pigs. Yeah, just loving those. Just you're combining those two things, cysty pigs and blue booty. That's what you're doing. Just combining two completely different things. Oh. Thank you for that one, Wormy. Padre says, maybe you should GIB the Comcast dudes you've trapped in your closet. An Oxhorn big beauty booty body pillow with tassels that go, when squeezed. He wouldn't be lonely or get the hose again. Cheers, Ox. So Padre, when you envision me late at night with the lights turned off, in your home and you can't sleep and you think about me. You think about me entrapping a grown man in my closet and giving him a big fluffy pillow with an erotic image of myself on it with tassels and threatening to spray him with a hose? That's how you envision me during your dark nights. Just wanted to clarify, just making sure we're on the same page. Pat Padre, that's how you spend your time. I'm glad you let me know. Not that it would change my opinion of you at all, Padre. Just so glad I now have that mental image in my mind forever. Random Greymane says, you need to have a 24-hour stream. Just you and your Comcast guy until it fails. I mean, it's been great for the past 2 days. I really don't want to get to know him that well. Like, I'm very comfortable casually knowing the Comcast guy. I don't need him as a friend. Like, I have friends. He's got his own friends. I'm sure that neither of us really want to get to know each other all that well, you know? He spent 4 hours in my closet. I think that's as well as we ever want to know each other, okay? That's about it. Colonel 87th says, Nothing Simple Joe was right in The Last of Us. I can certainly empathize with that viewpoint. Cody London says, does the Comcast closet guy like Dino Nuggies? Again, you know, when he was there, we weren't sipping hot cocoa, and I didn't invite him over for a big tray of Dino Nuggies when he was done. So I don't know if he likes Dino Nuggies. I didn't test that hypothesis. I'm sure he probably does. Who doesn't like a tray of hot, toasty Dino Nuggies? Except me. I'm not big on Dino Nuggies, you know. If I'm eating chicken, I don't want it to look like a completely different animal. I don't want my chicken looking like dinosaur, just like I don't want my beef looking like chicken. Could you imagine eating a ribeye steak cut out in the shape of a chicken? No. Why am I going to eat chicken in the shape of an extinct creature? It doesn't make sense. That is my stance against Dino Nuggies. But I realize that there are people who just don't think about these kind of things, and they like the taste of Dino Nuggies. I am not that guy, and I don't have to be that guy. Maybe the Comcast guy is that guy. I didn't stop to find out. I didn't ask him, oh, and by the way, do you like Dino Nuggies? Would you like some Dino Nuggies with your hot chocolate and marshmallows? I didn't stop to ask. Next time I will, and I'll come back and let you know. Dude from Montana says short people have unions. But the membership is small. This is how I get canceled. This is how I get canceled. You guys come onto my program and do a lot of short person jokes, and this is how I get canceled. Because I read them. Like an idiot. I just read them all. Marine98 says, what's the difference between a clown and a tall person? Their shoe store. Right, because tall people have big feet, just like clowns have big feet, and they shop for big-footed shoes at a shoe store. Okay, I had to think about that for a little bit. All right, that makes sense. Yeah. Rachel says, chicken are tiny dinosaurs. No. Dinosaurs evolved into birds. They are not the same, right? We are not monkeys. We're related to monkeys, but we are not monkeys. We wouldn't be cannibals if we all just sat down and chowed down on orangutan. Would it be beastly? Yeah. Would it be very tasty? No. Would we be cannibals? No, because we're not the same creature. Chickens are not dinosaurs. I guess it makes more sense for chicken nuggies to be in the shape of a dinosaur than, say, a Sasquatch. But still, they're not the same thing. I want my chicken to look like chicken, not dinosaur. I don't want to have to pull out a tray from the oven and go, ooh, am I eating Stegosaurus today? No, I want to know that I'm eating chicken because it looks like chicken. Scotty P says, what do upholsterers and X-Lax have in common? They can both stuff... I botched that. I'm sorry. I got the giggles. All right, hold on. What do upholsterers and X-Lax have in common? They can both soften your stool. It was all right. That was all right, Scotty. I'll give it a solid C. C+. Man of Warb says, would you eat a prime rib cut in the shape of a AA Geth flashlight head? What? What are these words, Man of Warb? A AA Geth flashlight head? Did you just make that up? Or is there a Geth flashlight that takes AA batteries? Why would Mass Effect, why would BioWare go that route? If they're making merchandise for their game, they think, I know what'll sell. A flashlight that looks like a Geth head and it takes AA batteries. It'll sell like hotcakes. It'll become a collector's item. Is that a real thing? Or did you just make that up? No, I would not eat prime rib in the shape of a AA Geth flashlight head. Why? You asking me these questions? Kyle Howard says, here's money for Dino Nuggies for the hypothetical guy in your closet. Thank you. I will hypothetically buy Dino Nuggies for the hypothetical guy in my closet. Danemark Rahman says, hey Ox, I recently purchased a horse. And I named her Mayo because sometimes mayonnaise. That's what horses do. They neigh. Mayonnaise. Thank you, Danemark Rahman. Padre says, keep looking up motivational advice for most people, necessary advice for short people trapped in Ox's closet. How did you know the Comcast guy was short? I don't trap short people in my closet or Comcast guys. I don't trap anyone in my closet, Padre. Mr. Virus says, chicken dreaming to be like their ancestors, Dino. Right, I'm sure every chicken dreams about being killed and deep fried and then cut into the shape of a dinosaur. That is what they're dreaming. Random Greymane says, Oxhorn's Sasquatch nuggets. I could eat some Sasquatch nuggets, sure, why not? If they're made from real Sasquatch, not chicken. Deuteronomus says, but you eat gingerbread cookies shaped like people, don't you? No! I eat gingerbread cookies shaped like gingerbread men. A gingerbread man is an iconic shape. You can distinct a gingerbread man from the silhouette of a real man. If you saw a lineup of real people and a gingerbread man, you wouldn't think, oh, I'm looking at a man. You would say, no, I'm looking at a cookie, because it's in the shape of a cookie. The gingerbread man is cookie-shaped, in the shape of a gingerbread cookie. So, I get what you're going. You're trying to slip me up there, Deuteronomus, but close. Close, but no cigar. That guy in the kilt detailing says, health and wealth to you and yours, Ox. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Thank you. The guy in the kilt detailing. Jocelyn Ryan says, slap a label reading iguana bits on the Dino Nuggie bag. Now, lore friendly for the Comcast guy. Well, I don't do anything in this house that isn't lore friendly. I mean, when we eat cereal, I, relabel all of the boxes sugar bombs. Because, God forbid, we eat something not Fallout themed in this house. All of the meat, it's cram. Yeah, all of it. Even when it comes in packages, I take it out of the package and I stuff it in a Spam can and relabel it cram. Coca-Cola, I label it all Nuka-Cola, right? Because I love Fallout that much. That's what I do with all of the real food I eat and that I feed to my children. They don't know what cornflakes is. To them, cornflakes is called sugar bombs. They don't know what Cheerios are. What's a Cheerio? They'd probably think it was ridiculous. But sugar bombs? They know what that tastes like. Wormy says, historians generally consider a part of the medieval era as the Dark Ages. This was because there were so many knights back then. Better, Ox? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That was a little better. I like that one a little better. Thank you, Wormy. Marine98 says, why did Mozart hate chickens? Because all they say is, bok, bok, bok? Bok? I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I think Mozart actually had an appreciation for Bach, right? He wasn't the sort of guy who was envious of other composers, because he was sort of the best, really. Like there wasn't anyone in his lifetime who could really compete with him in terms of the sheer amount that he produced and the quality. So he was a genius. He was like a musical genius. So he probably didn't hate Bach. Otherwise, great joke. I loved it. Thank you. Ghost Boner says, my godparents had a blue tricolor Aussie when I was a kid. Her name was Pepper, and she was the sweetest dog. Give a treat to Grits in her honor. I will, Ghost Boner. Thank you so much. Rachel says, what about jelly beans? Jelly beans is perfect because it's descriptive of what it is. It's jelly that looks like a bean. So it's perfect, right? I don't have to worry that it's not real bean. because it's bean shaped. Coffee beans and black beans are both beans, but they're different and they've got different shapes. Jelly beans don't necessarily have to be actual beans as long as they're bean shaped and made of jelly, which they are. Anthony says, Burger King used to have stars and lightning bolts shaped. What is your stance on them? I hate it. I want my stars to be made of real stars. And if I'm going to eat lightning, it needs to be made of actual lightning, right? I've been craving lightning, and I don't want it to taste like chicken. Lightning that tastes like chicken? Who ever heard of that? That's ridiculous and crazy. No, give me my lightning in a can and let it be made from real lightning. Padre says, did you ask the short dude trapped in your closet? Here we go. Is it almost time? I think it is. Look at that. It's time. I'm sorry, Padre. It's the clock. I gotta go. The show and all. Did you ask the short dude trapped in your closet if the next stage of his life comes with a ladder? When it was time for the short Comcast dude to leave your closet, did you say, let's go? I'll give you a ride. Hop into my pocket. Do I look like a giant to you, Padre? Even short people don't fit in my pocket. How big do you think I am? Look, this is true to scale. I don't have an extra large mug. This isn't the size of a garbage can in real life, and I've got like a zoom lens on the camera. I'm not that big. I realize I am big, but I'm not that big, Padre. Okay, it's time. Everybody, let's chill out and calm down. We got zombies to kill. Let's fire up the game, and then let me turn off the lights. Man of Warp says, if someone fed you lightning that tasted like chicken, would you charge him with battery? Yes. I would. How about this? My answer is now yes for everything. Everything. Just if you've got questions about chicken and nuggies and lightning and beans and short people and jelly, my answer is just yes. It's so you don't have to ask anymore. Pillows and tassels, just yes. Just yes, guys. Sure. All right. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Congratulations to IMG Snap, Nick Ben, Donald Moore, Justina Joliffe, and G. Slater. Thank you very much, Adam M., and congrats, everyone. Okay. Where were we? Voltec Spy says, are you a consultant on the Fallout TV series? No, and I've said this multiple times on the program. I don't know why I have to keep repeating myself. It's like you guys just don't listen, or you choose not to. But I'm not affiliated with the Fallout TV show. I have no idea who's making it. I mean, if I was affiliated, I wouldn't be able to talk about it, as I have also said. So I'd probably say this, that I'm not affiliated with them and that I'm not a consultant. But I'm not a consultant. And I'm not affiliated with them. I don't know what's going on. And I'm definitely not saying this out of obligation. I really am not. I'm saying this genuinely, as I have always done. I'm honest on this program, guys. Anthony says, why was the chicken nugget afraid of the chicken strip? Because he was a top contender. Why was the chicken nugget afraid of the chicken strip? Because he was a top contender. Chicken tender, okay. But a contender? I don't understand. I don't. Thank you. Yes. 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 Right. I believe there was something that we needed to get that we now had access to because we got a key. Let's see. What keys do we have? We have a small key. And we still have the cubic device as well as Lewis's key, which I believe is going to be coming in handy in the plot later. Where was the small key? Ah, locked drawer. All the way back there. This is the one where we need Ashley. And this is the one that I can get on my own. Okay. How far away is that? Oh, God. Okay, so we go out. And we turn right, and we go straight, and then right, and then, oh. Okay, right? Straight. Keep going straight. And then right. Right. And then left. And then straight. And then right. Okay. No, it's straight. No, that's the other one. This is up there. That's how I'm getting confused. So I got to go through the courtyard and then up the stairs. And then, okay. And then it's right. And in that room. What? How am I doing that? How do I keep doing this? That's the gap in the wall. I went the wrong way again. I did it again. I didn't go up the ladder in the courtyard. Ah. It's because I got turned around. There! This is where I wanted to go. Up here, then in here, then through here. Ooh, look at that. Hey. I'll take it. Then from up here, it's just a straight shot. And then left and up, and okay, we got this. Straight shot. Straight shot. Here we go. Around here. Easy breezy. Okay, and then this is gonna be... Is it up? No, it's on this level. Yes! Ornate beetle. Well, cool. All of that for an ornate beetle. All right, back to the plot. Padre says with a very generous super chat, thank you so much, Padre. I wouldn't invite the short dude trapped in your closet to a nudist colony. Man, you guys are horny. I don't understand it. He might stick his nose into someone else's business. I also wouldn't invite him to a barbecue. The stakes will be too high. I'm not laughing on that one. That's not funny. I'll tell you what I know about dwarfism. Very little. There are going to be small people picketing outside my house, wearing anti-Oxhorn shirts and shouting horrible things. And Padre, if I'm going down, you're coming down with me. It's going to be us both going down. Because it's your fault, really. Okay. Almost there. Donald Moore says, Ox, you did miss loot in the ballroom area. Up the stairs in the room where you look at the clock tower. In the ballroom area? Up the stairs where I look at the clock tower? But there's nothing on my map. Oh, I mean, I'm going that way anyway. So if I pass by it, okay. Anthony says, remember, there's a roller coaster train shortcut. Yeah, but it goes this way. Like all the way down here. And that's not where I was going. There's no train that takes me all the way over here, which is where I need to go. I now need to go up. Ballroom area. Up the stairs in the room where you look at the clock tower.
Take a look. Something's welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Thank you. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Every time I enter one of these lavishly decorated rooms, I keep checking the dressers, but just to make sure. Okay, here's the ballroom. Up the stairs where I look at the clock tower. Got a sapphire onto that guy. Nice. Got a sapphire out of him, too. Padre says, and don't forget those picketers will be demanding to inspect all your closets for trapped little people. I would pay good money to see that in person. Oh, I bet you would. I bet you would. And then Sarah says, if it says Ollie Ollie Oxhorn tea on them, I'll protest too. Thank you, Sarah. At least someone's on my side. Oh, wait, no, that's not being on my side. Well, fine. All right, well, this is the room. Is this the wrong staircase? This goes back down the other way. All right. And I'm not seeing any more loot in this room. Let's try the other staircase. And if not there, then I think I got it all. And I'm pretty sure I did. The only reason I'm double checking here is because someone in the last broadcast said the same thing. But I don't think I missed anything.
Come on.
Was hoping for another sapphire. I remember this. I cleared this. There's loot in that room, says Craig Euler, but didn't I already get it? I'm pretty sure I already got it. Sarah says, how much do you pay your artist? I'll pay the fee. Sarah. Just don't worry about it. Listen, you don't need my help, right? Like, if you really want a shirt that says that, you can find your own artist and pay your own artist to make that design, right? You don't need me for this, especially if you're willing to pay the artist's fee. So, okay, oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, chat. Yep. You were right. I missed a first aid spray. So glad I came back for that first aid spray. Is that everything? Yes. Marine98 says, first aid spray behind the glass in that room. Thank you. I did finally find it. Took me long enough. Okay. Marine 98 says, Ox, you're gonna need it later. Okay. No, I believe it. I probably will. I do appreciate it. Did I pass it? I passed it. Oh my God. I went the wrong way from the ballroom. Okay, finally.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
If it means talking to you again, no. Did I get all of the containers in this room? I think so.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Right. Need more shotgun ammo. Can I craft any? Yes. And I got a bonus. Ooh, we got a big statue of a dude.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
I mean, you've said that before.
Shit.
Let me equip another knife. Oh, I guess it is already equipped. Yeah, it is. Hey, gold bar. I hear their voices, but I don't see them. Alt Grendel says, chat says you might want to pick up the rocket launcher for the final boss battle. Oh, to pick it up. Okay, I mean, yeah, if I've got enough money for it, I will. If I know when the final boss battle will be. Padre says, I do think it would be funny to picket with all the short people with a sign that says, help short people stand tall. Or short people don't need to be talked down to. Take a knee. You do? You really think that would be funny? Like, genuinely? Like, you would see that and laugh because you thought that would be funny, Padre. Thank you, Padre. Dalton Williams says, loving your streams. Keep on, sir. Thank you. And Padre says, yes. Thank you, Dalton Williams. And Padre, you're a monster. Love this thing.
All right.
I love how excited Leon is when I get a headshot. Oh! 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 Run away! Is there loot over there? Oh. Oh boy, almost died there. That's a lot of fire. Gotta get the loot.
Keep coming.
Did I miss any loot? I think I did. There's something on the platform behind me. Cody London says, does the short Comcast guy in your closet like Scotch? I would like to, but buy him a weed ram. Cheers. I'm sure he does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Run away! Oh, no. No.
Know how to make someone feel welcome.
That's right, Leon. Very well said. Oh my god, they keep coming! I didn't realize they would keep coming. God. Okay, I think I killed him. And no more balls. I mean, usually I'm yay balls, but right now I'm like, no balls. No, thank you. Oh yeah. Yay, balls. I am all about balls right now. Oh yeah. Yay, balls! Yay, balls! Yay! Free loot! Any more? I got lots of balls! All right, yay, balls. That's the theme of the broadcast. It looks like I'm missing a lot of chats here. I was too preoccupied by balls. The White Wolf says, imagine if the Comcast guy was the final boss all along and you fought for a stable internet connection. I know, right? If he was the final boss, you'd have to do something like, I don't know, kidnap him and put him away in a dungeon somewhere so he couldn't meddle with your internet ever again, so that you could maintain a stable connection like I have had for the past 2 broadcasts. Not like that I would ever do anything like that, of course. So I'm just saying, that's what you might have to do to defeat the boss. Jammin Cohen says there's an exposed gas tank on the statue if you want to disable it. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Jammin Cohen. Dong Ho Choi says, come on, guys. A joke at someone else's expense isn't a joke at all. You all know better than this. Yeah, we don't want any jokes at people's expense. I don't think we've talked about any specific people, but even in general. Right. Okay. Got loot. Extravagant clock. Alright, what happens if I do this?
A lift. How thoughtful.
I see.
La cabeza.
'Cause 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 'cause
Ah! Too much going on at the same time. Hold on, I gotta go to herbs and then let's see. There we go. I heard someone. Ooh. I am loving the environments. What a cool castle to explore. Marine 98 says missed a lot of loot before getting on the elevator. Yeah, I didn't think the elevator was an elevator, so I'm really bummed.
Ashley. That son of a bitch.
Go after Ashley. Jammin Cohen says check the map for treasure. I don't think I can go back. I can't. Yeah, I missed 2 pieces of treasure on this. Is that a ladder? Yeah. There's a ladder there too. But I can't do anything. Like, I can't get down from here. Maybe I'll find a way back later. I like how I was forced to stay in the binoculars as he enters the room. I could have pulled out my rifle here, but no. Yeah, it looks like I am coming back around that way. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Man, I love these sets. Yellow diamond. What a cool place to explore. Okay, how do I get up there? There's a big barrel up there. Two big barrels up there. I mean, I could shoot them, but I wouldn't be able to loot them that way. Wow. Break's over, I suppose, he says. Oh yeah, this is gonna let me explore the rest of the clock tower. Yes! Oh no. Oh man. Well, I'm in the clock tower. I just can't go in there. Okay, let's inlay a gem. Alright, I already know the chat is going to save the yellow ones. Okay, I'll save the yellow ones. But I'll use the red one. No, I'll use the green one. And the blue one. Brings it up to 19. What if I had made this red? Brings it up to 25. Oh, wow.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Rocket launcher, 80,000. I can buy it.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
But I want to save my money until I need to buy it for the boss fight.
Gotta select. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Well, okay, thank you for that, but I can't go back. What do you mean, any other errands? I can't go back.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Okay, let me repair.
You have it crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be.
Christopher Elstrad says, don't buy it, it's one shot. I mean, I know it's one shot, but still. If it kills the boss, it's worth it.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Will that be all then? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know.
I can buy a golden token. Jamin Cohen says the boss fight is right around the corner. Oh no. Well, then I need to sell stuff.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
In order to use the upgrade ticket, I need 100,000.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? I'll buy almost anything.
Murden Philippe says save the RPG for the end boss. Okay, but I don't know when the end boss fight is coming. Jamin Cohen says he's right around the corner. The White Wolf says save your money. Honestly, the only place you need a rocket is the last boss you fought. He had the highest health in the game. Oh, really? You mean the 2 trolls that I fought? I mean, I'd love to be able to upgrade this, but...
Thank you. Got a select pleasant trap. Welcome.
No space.
Next.
Ugh.
I'm Bob.
Ah.
Buy something. Welcome. Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, I've got to save from before when I sold the ticket. I've got to save after that, now that I've purchased the rocket launcher.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
And I put it on 8.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
It failed!
You vulgar,
Utterly uncivilized! Mongrel! Allow me to show you the power heavily granted by my master. The power of God! The stage is set for the final act!
Yikes! Okay, is this the final boss? Is this who I used the rocket launcher on? Go for the eyes, Ox, says Sledge. Okay. The White Wolf says, store the rocket in your storage. There are more bosses and the price doubles if you want to buy it again. Really? No, this is not the final boss, says Chad. Okay.
You are nothing but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own actions. Sensation, irregular meter. Guns or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully. Give them So then, Puertito, let us dance until we reach the grand finale. Your death. Now then, once more, I want to see you trip over yourself. You're a better person than I imagined. For an uncivilized.
You're not so bad yourself. For a moldy son of a bitch.
Leon.
Amusing, but I do wonder how long the wit of yours would last. Entertain my curiosity and show me.
God, it just moves around.
There's something amiss. This show has only just begun. You share a manner or resemblance with my papa. He was a foolish, incapable man who contented himself with the adoration of worms. Damn it! Damn it! Was that an act of defiance against me? You're simply precious. You're small, small man.
Give it a rest already.
Jeez. What an annoying boss.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. Why do you flee,
God.
you insolent dog? Die! 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 You tiny, unsaintly half-wit. You should never have been born, you demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. Bastard! Troublesome bastard!
He's dropping hammer. He's talking so much.
Twist your nose, your ears, bend your fingernails, your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall drink the blood out of every last cavity of your body. Every drop.
Oh my God, stop moving, stop talking.
Wait.
What an annoying boss. Just so annoying. Oh. God, shut up.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! How dare you look at me like that?
Whoa! Shoot up! Wow, this is just so dumb. What an awful boss fight. Okay, Scarecrow Kaiser says at this point you're about 2/3 through the game. Are you sure? Because everyone else in the chat is saying that the last boss was right around the corner, which is literally the only reason I bought the RPG. The White Wolf says there's a reason Ramon keeps a golden... And it flew off the screen. Hold on. There's a reason Ramon keeps a golden egg in a cage. He has an egg intolerance. If you were to keep a golden egg on you, then throw it at him, you shave 70% off of his health away. 2 golden eggs equals insta-kill. It's a speed run strat. Oh, wow. I wish I would have known that, back when I had the golden egg. That would have been nice to know. Anthony says, I thought the upgrade ticket ignored the price. I don't know what you mean. Okay, well, look, if this isn't the boss I need to use the RPG on, and if I'm only 2/3 of the way through the game, I'm not going to waste all my money on buying this RPG. I'm going to go back to before I bought the RPG and sold the ticket so I can actually upgrade my other weapons. Colonel 87th says this guy is like fighting your annoying little brother in a video game. Yeah.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. You have stats good work, if I do say so myself. Good as new.
Colonel 87th says this guy is like fighting your annoying little brother in a video game. Yeah. The White Wolf says the last guy said a boss is right around the corner, not the final boss. Save your money. It will be obvious when the final boss is upon you.
Friend.
Okay, thank you. Then I misinterpreted what he said then. Attack speed, increase 60,000. Increase power by 1.5, 100,000. Increase ammo capacity. I think I'd rather increase power. That's 1.5 for the TMP as well, and that's fire rate. I think I'd rather save up and use it either for the Red 9 or the Striker. No, or the TMP. Now that's 100,000.
Will that be all then? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
Okay, let's see. Shotgun. Herbs. Okay.
What if? Am I right?
Just Rice says the final act of the game starts at the end of this boss, Ox. Play on, good sir. Thank you, Just Rice. Brett Buzz says you don't need the money if you have a ticket. Oh, really?
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make... Well, we've given this one all we have to give. treat it with the respect it deserves, yeah?
Achievement unlocked, masterpiece. Okay, cool. So I could have either spent 100,000 or
A well-tuned
used the
weapon
ticket.
can make up for a lack of pleasant travel.
Cool. Thank you, Chad. The White Wolf says if you have a ticket, it bypasses the price and having to have all the upgrades for a weapon. Probably TMP is the one you want to use it on. Well, I used it on the Red Knight. I mean, I can't keep ammo for the TMP anyway. But yeah, I suppose it would make more sense to use it on the TMP since it's shooting way more bullets.
And so, I have delivered the girl.
You are nothing so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
God!
Your expression is simply absurd. I want to see you trip over yourself.
Oh, what an annoying boss. Just obnoxious.
For you, oh yes, you shall play the
Ah!
So then, Puertito, let us dance until we reach the grand finale. Your death. Was that an act of defiance against me?
Ah!
You're simply precious. You're small, small man. You're a bigger monster than I imagined. What an uncivilized.
You're not so bad yourself. For a moldy son of a bitch.
I really see, but I do wonder how long that will
God!
entertain my curiosity and show me. Oh dear, that was well struck. I jest, of course. Did you fall for it?
Ah!
Mr. Kennedy, you share another resemblance.
Hold still!
He was a foolish, incapable man. If you were...
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. You tiny, ugly Satan. We have went. You should never have been born, you demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. Why do you flee? You insolent dog. You twist your nose, your ears, change your fingernails, your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall drink the blood out of every last cavity of your body.
Oh God, stop talking.
I cannot wait.
Ah!
Are you in pain? Distress? Such suffering is revolting. Why are you looking at me like that? At me, Fey Ramon Salazar. You too, is that it? It is, isn't it? I know it is.
God. Last one.
You're bleeding, Puñalcito.
Jeez.
Dearest master, pray, leave everything to your servant. Anything, as you command, Lord Sackler.
Ah!
Stay still. Troublesome bastard.
What the heck? Ah! Greg says, who's worse, the merchant or Ramon for dialogue? Ramon is definitely worse. He's just the most annoying character. There is nothing redeemable about him. He's not clever. He's not even scary. He's just annoying. Marine98 says, attach the RL charm before you do buy it. Don't know what that means. RL charm? Thank you, Marine. The rocket launcher. I don't have a rocket launcher charm, so I'd have to go earn that.
And so, I have to live.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own actions.
Okay, you big ball of snot.
Dance or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully. Que bonito. Quedaste bolero superbly. Oh dear, I just realized I haven't set the cost of this play. For you, oh yes, you shall play the role. Don't you think?
Ah!
Let's dance until we reach the grand finale. Your death. Now then, once more, I want to see you trick over your... What's that? A mask of defiance against me. You're simply precious, you small man. You're a better dancer than I imagined. For an uncivilized mat.
You're not so bad yourself. For a moldy son of a bitch.
Amusing. I do wonder how long that wait of yours will last. Entertain my curiosity and show me. Oh dear. That was well struck. I jest, of course. Did you fall for it?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Ah!
You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit. You should bastard. Travel soon, bastard. You
Well, at least I'm doing better on health this time around.
Is that it?
He's so bad. Such a bad villain. This bastard! I won't allow it! So ridiculous.
Shut that mouth for you.
Ah. Oh, come on! What, did I do it? I did it! Oh my god. Achievement unlocked. No thanks, bro. That was an infuriating and not fun boss fight. Lip Rouge. I got some Lip Rouge. It was not fun because he wasn't interesting. He was ridiculous. He was just, his dialogue was campy and awful. And I know this game is supposed to be campy and cheesy, but he was just a caricature. He was like an evil cartoon, just like just completely obnoxious. And then flying around, spitting black fire at you the entire time. Just, what an obnoxious boss fight. Nothing fun about that. Okay. Colonel 87th says this is why we pay you to play the games like the music though and that boss. Thank you, Colonel 87th. I mean, we got through it. It only took me 3 tries on...
Ashley, no time to lose.
What difficulty am I on? I'm on a hard difficulty, I think. Options. Server? I don't even know what difficulty I'm on. I forget. Oh, I'm exhausted after that. Oh, I got a ton of cash. That's great. See, the 2 troll boss fight was fun because there were things in the environment we could use to attack them. We had a cool companion.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
And the fight itself made sense, right? But this one was just unpredictable and random, and you just ran. You just ran and ran and ran. Okay, Krauser, where are you taking her? And who's pulling your strings, Krauser? Colonel 87th says, sorry for the grammar, rushing it at work. No worries. No worries at all, my friend. Toxic Sean says, hope you're well, Oxhorn. Just sending my appreciation, mate. I will have to watch later. Stay cool, my friend. Thank you, Toxic Sean. Always wonderful when you stop by. I'm doing great. Housekeeper's Memo number 1. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant, mocked him by uttering pulgarcito behind his back. He summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends! They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Wow. Poor housekeeper. What a disappointment. Ox says, Padre, do you know what a dwarf's favorite dessert is? Strawberry shortcake. Ah. Drink 'em if you got 'em, Ox. Come on, bad boss fight. Have a toast. Thank you, Padre. To bad boss fights everywhere. Shortcake.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Ah, yes, a boat. I was gonna swim after that other boat. Thank God I don't have to swim with my arms and legs in water. Ugh.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
What is your purpose in this plot? You could have just left the key in the boat. Why dangle it in front of my face? Chapter results. Oh, deaths too. I thought I died 3 times. No, I only died twice. Enemies killed 64. Accuracy 79.7. Could be worse. I was only damaged 7 times.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
She's like,
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
are we friends? I mean, you drew a gun on me earlier in this plot.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here.
Bye.
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
What is she even doing in this game?
Story of my life.
Chapter 13. Go after Ashley. Alright. Jamin Cohen says, at this point in the game, most people have bought the broken butterfly. But you managed to kill him without it. I mean, now, the red 9 has more damage than the broken butterfly, right? So I figured, why get something... Why waste money on something when what I've got, if I upgrade it, is even better than what it is? Thank you, Jamin Cohen. Oh, man.
Ashley. There you are.
Oh, God. We've got laser machine gun turrets. Handy that the laser sights are so visible that we can see what they're looking at.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
Look at all these busy bees.
Need to hurry.
Look at all those busy bees just buzzing. Bzz, 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 bzz. Off with their heads! Oh, man.
All right.
Leon gets so excited with a headshot. I love this thing. Oh man, he turned into a squid monster. Come closer. Thank you. This is my favorite gun. But this is a strong second. Okay, can we kill these things, or do we just avoid them? And it looks as if they're really stupid. As long as I don't step in the red, I'm okay, right? Okay. I think I'll go this way. Anthony says, "Nighty night, Ox," and to all in the chat, the Comcast guy in the closet. The poor Comcast guy in the closet. Thank you, Anthony. Nighty night, my friend. That's handy. Cool. Well, fancy seeing you here, fella.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Let's see, anything new in here? There's another
We
exclusive
like
upgrade
our
ticket.
herbs, We do. Heal a man,
Oh,
kill
wow.
a man. They do it all.
Treasure Map Island. Oh, I gotta get it.
In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers. That's what I say.
New Killer 7. An
What
easy
you
to
see
handle.
is what I've got.
An easy-to-handle Magnum that comes mounted with a laser sight. Penetration power. Ooh. I mean, it looks good. I love the way it looks. I also really like Broken Butterfly. But the power of Killer 7 is 20.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Wait, the power of this is 2.7?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
The power of this gun is 2.7. The power of killer is 20?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I don't understand how this power can be so huge. Reload speed 1, rate of fire 8.8, ammo capacity 7. Reload speed 1.
Your
Rate of fire.
weapons are in good hands, mate.
So the ammo
I'll see
capacity
you
is
right.
much higher on this gun, but fully upgraded. The ammo for that gun is rare, says Brett Buss. It's a Magnum, not a handgun. Different ammo, says Void Mayonnaise. Oh. Panophobic says, think back to the Resident Evil 2 remake, Ox Magnum. I mean, I like it. I think I want it.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
Oh, I can sell the cubic device now because I no longer need it.
Your valuables won't do you much good.
And I can sell the lip rouge.
Thank you.
I think I want it.
Why not, honestly? This might be the only gun you need.
Okay.
Still have some. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right. Ooh. Well, let's make that 5. I want to get a charm that drops that kind of ammunition. I wonder if I can get a charm for that. Can I craft it? I can't craft that ammunition yet, can I? Let's see, we came from up there. Is that a gravestone? Got a velvet blue. Something over there. This is the way I came, isn't it? It is. Well, where was that window into the rock that I just saw? It was by a light. Okay, let me double check because I think I'm missing something. So when I jumped through here, I saw... that. Okay, so there's a crate up there. Huh. Well, maybe I'll find it later. Okay, well, we're chipping away at these guys. Need to figure out a way to move that. Oh, worth a shot. Is that the one I just moved? I think it is.
Damn it.
Oh, wow.
Damn. I knew it.
Okay. Well, we're getting through. One squid zombie at a time. Ooh. Yeah, got it. Well, I used all my shotgun shells for that. Okay, let's see. That's a bright lights. So there's a door right there, and I need to get behind that to change the settings. Okay. I can't leap over that? Really? Huh. Okay, that's the one I just moved. I can now get access to that room. To do so, we got to go through here. And then through here. Aha. Can I leap in here? No. I mean, it looks like there's a room back there. Take a look at the map. What? Crap. Is it the lighthouse? Oh, right. Wow. I would have missed that. A pearl bangle. Well, I got it. Okay, so we could leap down there, but that's not going to take us anywhere. Okay, it's time for a new cigar. Where are my cigars? Here they are. Marine98 says, Ox, check your map again. Oh, okay. Chad says, Ox totally missed the super chat about the Magnum ammo blueprints, didn't he? I did. Jam Cohen says, buy the Magnum ammo recipe. It's available now. Oh, was it available? I didn't even notice that. Well, I'm a bit far away now. Sorry, I missed your super chat. I'll get it at the next merchant. That mini-boss would have been a perfect opportunity to use the Magnum, wouldn't it? I wasted it.
You're serious.
Okay, looks like I got all the treasure back here. But I hear some dudes. I've got the ammo. I'm gonna spend it. Oh! There it is. This is what we saw. This is the crate that I shot from the other side over there. That was where I jumped up. But he wasn't here at the time, otherwise I would have shot him. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, not sure how he didn't see me, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, any danglies? Alright, so the next treasure is over there. We haven't gotten there yet. Or have we? Oh, I left some gunpowder. Back at the wharf. Crap. And that's my knife. Okay, do I have another disposable one? I don't. I mean, I hear someone.
A rocket launcher?
God!
This isn't good.
Right. I love it.
One down. Come on. Shit.
All right, I should probably heal myself. Okay, let's see what's down here before we confront that missile launcher guy. Hey. Ooh, what is this? A golden lynx. Cool. Where are you?
All right. Damn. I knew it.
I knew it? Leon, you did not know it. It's unpredictable, Leon. Well, I killed the missile launcher guy. Does that mean I get his missile launcher? Oh, come on, tell me it's so. Tell me I get his missile launcher. That's all I ever wanted in the whole wide world. To not have to pay for a missile launcher. Okay, he came down around from there, so that leads up to there. Let's see, what's... He's gonna transform. I'm not gonna run up there.
Jesus, it's got teeth.
Open up! Open wide! Boom! I should probably heal again. How did my life get so low? I don't remember taking that many hits. Okay, so we killed those guys. That's probably the door we need to go through. Let's see what loot we can find up here, though. And that's it. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not missing any gems, at least according to the map. Okay.
This where they're keeping Ashley?
Oh, yeah. That's what it's for. Three birds, one stone. Two zombies, one cup. Take your pick. Yeah? Who's talking to me? I heard you, but I don't see you. Oh. There he is. All right, big door down there, lots of stuff. But let's go up here first. Ooh, is that a proximity bomb? Ooh, glad I caught that. Jeez. All right, what's in here? Am I missing a lot of crap here? No, this is a surveillance room. Oh, but the door down there is immovable. So I can't go through the gate. So I need to go down here and loot and then through the surveillance room.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
All right, as I thought from the map. Oh yeah, an elegant crown. Lots of gem slots. Nice. I hear something. I hear one of those metal things. You hear it? No, it's one of those ticking clockwork things. I hear it. Oh, where are you? I hear you. Oh my God. Chad, help me out. Where is it? Ah, found you. Found you. Booyah. Chat new. Under the forklift, says Marine 98. Thank you. Also, check the dumpster. Oh. Dumpster? I see shipping canisters. I don't see a dumpster. Is this the dumpster? According to the map, I got everything here. Back at the forklift. Oh, dumpster. Right in front of my face. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man, Marine 98, you've got this game memorized. How do you guys do it? Like, you know where all the loot is before I even get there. How do you do it? Sung Tai says, no, go back. Sung Tai, I don't think there's anything else there. I got the little clockwork guy. I got the stuff in the dumpster. I don't think there's anything else there. All right, let's see. We got a case here. Ooh. Oh, I hear it. I hear a bomb. I hear the bomb. Gonna save just in case. Oh, it's gonna be right around the corner, isn't it? Where are you? Is it up the ladder? Is it this door? I don't think I want to touch the door. It's got a big red X on it. Probably bad. Is it through here? Okay, I could take ladder up. I could take stairs up. Yeah. There you go. That's the way to do it. I knew I heard... Whoa. What is... That was a delayed death. I got a ruby out of that. Brett Buss says you have to beat the game like 5 times to get all the achievements. I see. So you guys have much more patience than I, because I would not do this 5 times to get all of the achievements. All right. Well, there was that big red door downstairs. Do we dare walk through the big red door, or do we finish exploring up here? Is this a dead end? This is surveillance. It is a dead end. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through the red door. Bink. Right. Fishkey says, Prost! Happy Scotch and Smoke Rings Oxen chat. We didn't win trivia tonight. Oh, sorry. But our second team did. Been watching your Wolfenstein streams. Great stuff in there, Ox. Well, congratulations on the second team, and thank you for watching my Wolfenstein streams. Man, I had such a great time with Old Blood and New Order. Or is it New Blood and Old Order? I don't even remember. Young Blood was a bit of a disappointment, but the others were just amazing. Colossus was great too. Such fond memories. Okay, anything else in here? No. Lockers, Ox. Ah, okay. All right. Here's something else. There's always something else, isn't there? How do you guys know all of this? Lockers. Oh, yeah. Thank you, chat. Any more lockers? No. The White Wolf says, I have 100%. I have 100%ed this game, including the hardest difficulty speed run, no heals run, pistol only run, etc. The White Wolf. Now you're just bragging. Just say it. Now you're just showing off. No heals, pistol only. Doggone it. Making me look like an amateur. Oh.
Ashley! Ashley! Come
Yes.
on, Ashley, wake up!
Yell her name loudly. I'm sure they won't hear you.
Shit! Hang in there.
Rescue Ashley. I'm coming, Ash. I'm gonna rescue you before you turn into a zombie.
One down. Come on.
Velvet Blue. Okay. Okay. Oh, man.
Need a key card.
I got a key card. Fine. Ladder up. Door. No.
Door's jammed.
aquí no sales. Te atraparemos. De aquí. ¡Le he encontrado! ¡No me jodas!
All right. A little bit of a nut shot. Always works. Ah, it was messy. Padre says, is it time to water and feed the short Comcast dude in your closet yet? Cheers to Ox's dude in the closet. Cheers to big beauty booty body pillows. I should probably give him a big booty blue booty beauty body pillow in order to stay comfy in that closet. Oh man, the one time I inspect lockers and there's nothing there. Hey. Oh. Dramatic lighting for a kitchen. There we go. Oh, yeah. And that one? Nope. Nope. Aw. Magnum ammo. This really is rare ammo if they make such a dramatic thing about it. A locked case. Velvet blue. Oh man. Oh, that was bullcrap. That was bullcrap. He was just in an incinerator? Oh, it's the merchant. What was he doing in the incinerator? Just jumps out at me. Oh, yeah. Black bass.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
I can't get the chicken? I can get the black bass, but I can't get a chicken? This is chicken I actually want. It looks like chicken. Oh, it looks so good. A rotisserie chicken. And I can't get the chicken. Oh, that does not look good. Ooh, you can keep that. I just want the chicken. Oh. No, I'll let it live. I'll let it live. Never-ending eggs. I'm not going to be your chicken murderer tonight.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Let's see. Trade. 40. I need 40 of these to get the next exclusive upgrade
My back
ticket.
is killing me.
Let's start with
Years
sell.
haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
All right, well, I need
Ruby's
to
all rubbish. It
inlay
makes
some
no
gems.
difference. The price, well, that's our choice. A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Case upgrade. Oh, yeah.
What you see is what I've got.
Magnum ammo recipe.
Anything else pleasant travels.
Right, I got to inlay some gems. Let's start with this bad boy. All right, well, I got one of these. And one of these. And one of these. And one of these. Oh, no. I need one more square one. I don't have enough square ones. Crap. Marine 98 says, Ox, if you get one of every color for the crown, it's $100,000. Well, I need one red square one, and that would do it. And I can't inlay anything in this one because it needs a square one. Ah!
Welcome.
I gotta hang on to them. Lame.
I'll buy almost anything.
Well, I don't have enough money to upgrade the case, but I can get the Magnum
You'll
ammo
get
recipe.
some bang for your buck. Information is a commodity these days.
I'll get
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Ooh, and I could start throwing cash down
A
on this.
well-tuned weapon. Don't get yourself killed now.
Let's see if I can craft some Magnum ammo. I can. 17 gunpowder for 3 rounds. 17. Ha 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 ha. It's 12 gunpowder for 6 shotgun shells. Oh my God. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. That's a lot of gunpowder. I could craft 60 rounds of submachine gun ammo for the same gunpowder price, for less of the gunpowder price as 3 Magnum ammo rounds. I mean, I've got some Magnum ammo, but I've got no shotgun ammo. So I'm going to do shotgun, as expensive as it is. God. Well, I've got 22 gunpowder. Still. I need more rifle ammo. There. All right, so I've got a healing spray, a big bass, and an egg. And that. So I've got plenty of healing stuff. Let's save the game. How am I doing on time? Got about 30 minutes left. Need a card. Ah. Okay, so many ways to go. Freezer's a dead end. Let's go there. Locked. What was that? What was that? Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Looks like I'm going this way. Can I leap over this? Oh, come on. I saw a guy move into this room and he just vanishes. Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Facility 1 Administration Department. Okay, I need to get the level 3 key card by going to incubation, but first I gotta get the one that goes to freezer. Power control. Dissection. Let's clear dissection, then we clear freezer. Insufficient power calibration required. Oh God. Okay. I have to do all of them? Here we go. Hey, yeah. Oh, that did it. That did it. We're going here. In the gym. Look at this. Oh. Yep. One of every color. 100,000 gems. Yes. I'm gonna sell you. Make so much money. Colonel 87th with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Colonel 87th. Alright, how do I open this door? Oh. That's just fine. That's just fine. That is in no way bad. That's what we call just fine. Subject analysis regenerator. April 9th. At last, I've created new life. I call it Regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely, even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious jerk colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Who could have predicted that? Oh, but we gotta touch it, don't we? Oh, I don't really want to touch it. Can I not touch it? Level 1 keycard. Yes! And I've got to reprogram it. What? My God! Run away! Oh, God. I'm probably leaving by some loot. Yeah, there's this room that was in dissection that I couldn't open, and now they're all locked to me. Level 2 keycard lock.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, I'm safe here. Okay. Marine 98 says, glad I could help. Thank you, Marine 98. Well, crap, what do I do? There's all this loot and stuff. Overwrite terminal. How do I get in there? Crap. Let's save. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Thank you for your patience. Pete's sake.
Shit, again?
Oh, I gotta hit all of them. Oh, I see now. That's two. There's that one. But it doesn't bring me the other way. There, that gets it. There we go. I got all of them. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. How did I lose that one? I can't do it that way. I can't do it that way. Oh, I hate this thing. So it's got to be down there. But then that stops there. Jamin Cohen says, that's a regenerador. Shooting them will temporarily expose the plagas you have to destroy. So I can kill them. Okay, thank you. Anarchist69 says, ever try Buffalo Trace Bourbon? It's my favorite. No, I've never tried it. So if I go like that, but then I can't go in both directions. So it's got to be up through there. Almost. It's just that last one. Dude from Montana says, oh my god, I just realized Run Away, that is the next shirt. It fits so many games so many times. I think it has potential, just a thought. Thank you, dude from Montana. It definitely has potential. Alright, so that's all of them triggered. Except for the top right one and the left one. So I can't do that. I have to do that. But then I can't. So close. Wait. No, that did it. Yes! I don't know what it is, but I like it. Ah, come on! Okay, I got that. Bass. Okay, I need to open this up again in order to get into this section. I can't do that. Crap. I gotta reroute power again. Two of them! Okay, it's open.
Shit. Damn it.
Okay, I got all that loot. I got all that. Don't need to go to the freezer anymore. I need to go back there to open that door. No, that just requires the level 2 key card. Have I done the freezer? Did I go into the freezer? Freezer's now open. I think that's where I just was. The White Wolf says, the harder difficulties have their own unique puzzle combinations, and some cheeky hidden enemies are spawned around corners. Keep you on your toes. Thank you, the White Wolf. Padre says, since you're taking product ideas, what if the Oxhorn Big Beauty Booty Body Pillow with tassels that goes, ah, when squeezed? What if we got the tassels to rotate clockwise and giggle every time you tweak the nose? Well, Padre, you certainly have a vivid imagination. You should get into merchandising. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would love the sort of things you're into. Just saying. That is now red, but I've got the key card for it. Freezer's open. Did I get everything in there? I don't know. Let's check. Did I get everything in the freezer? I don't remember. I think so. This is just where I was, but there's a room here. Did I get into that room? I did get into that room, yeah, and I got everything. Yeah, I think I got, nope, I didn't get everything. But is it worth it for our frickin' pesos? No! Gunpowder. Great. But I gotta go that way, because that's blocked off to me. I gotta go that way. Yes. Okay. Aha! Look at that. Can't follow me here. Can you? You can! No! No! Run away! Nothing in here. Any loot? Any lore?
There you go.
All I had. Do I have any ammo left? I've got rifle ammo. Do I have handgun? I already have handgun ammo. I do. I just forgot to reload. Reloading is important. As long as those other crazy guys don't come down. You dead yet? Where's my knife? It's broken! Ah. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I need to go to the incubation lab. And that's here, right? I am going the right way, right? Yes. Oh, no. No, no. Why? Oh, God. I needed the next key card. Ah. For Pete's sake. Just don't break the glass. I'll be okay if I don't break the glass. Right? Right. There's 3 of them in here. Oh, man. Case 2002F escaped test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside of it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Brett Bus says, when you get the next item, put it on the sniper and line up the hearts. It doesn't make sense now, but it will in a sec. Okay. Thank you. Dude from MT says, just make Padre a body pillow. It's the only way. Yeah, I guess. Biosensor scope. Oh, I could have. Yeah, there we go. The biosensor scope can be used with any scope-compatible weapon. Right. Parts. Stingray or the LE5. Stingray? Which one is the Stingray? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Can I shoot them now? Or do I have to wait? Ugh.
Ugh. Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
There it is. Yes. I love it. Ah. Okay, gotta say, that's a pretty cool mechanic. I hate it, but also, oh, it's alright. There was a third. Fourth. Oh my god. Ruby. Wrench! I got the wrench. I don't know why I need it, but I got it. Now to get the others. One final explosion. Do it. Big boom. Oh, yeah. Right, I need more ammo for my rifle if I'm going to do this. They each carry gems. Okay.
bañarme en tu sangre.
Grab!
Override complete.
Next.
Golly. I don't know why stabbing it didn't work. Okay. Well, I now have what I need to kill those giant ice things. And they got rubies, so I think I'm gonna go get them. But I've got 11 rounds to kill 2. There's only 2 left, right? Wait, did I forget something? I did. Did I not go to the override? Oh, that's right. I'm waiting for the key. Okay. Level 3 keycard lock. But I could go back. Because I know they're waiting for me. But maybe I can get a jump on them. I'm so nervous. Okay, that one only had 2 organs left. I somehow managed to get one of the organs when I shot them earlier. I'm not sure how I did that. I got some achievement. It was called 2 bugs something or other. Oh, I got a sapphire. All right, what about the other body? Did I loot it? Did I loot the other body? Oh, he almost got me. All right, what's this over here? Power control lever. Do I need that anymore? All right, I got everything there. I got everything there. And I just came from systems. There's a save point over there. I should probably go save. Yeah, I'm going to go sell my stuff. Oh, boy.
Nothing but the finest wares.
Yeah, I need to sell my crown, right? I finally got the gems for the crown. That one's done. Let's do this guy. Inlay gemstones. Yeah, I've only got 1 square one. Then let's do a red. Brings it up to 26. And a blue brings it up to 36. Let's see what happens if we do 2 blues. 34. See what happens if we do 2 reds. 36. 32. All right, so this is... But wait, we got a yellow. But Chad always wants me to save my yellows for when we can do 3. All right, so I'll do that. 36. That's checked, so I can sell that now, right?
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't do you much good in the group. Stranger. Ooh,
Achievement
I'll pay
unlocked,
a pretty penny
Astute
for that.
Appraiser. I've got 200,000 bucks. 200,000. That's a suit upgrade.
That cash in your pocket all your life. Bigger is better, as they say.
Case upgrade, yeah.
So when I was a lad.
Oh! It's happening. I
All
should
my
text the
wares are
guy
in tip-top shape.
at 11 o'clock
I
at
assure
night.
you.
I can't text him at 11 o'clock at night. But it's happening right now. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't text him now. It's 11 o'clock at night my time. All right, let's see. I'm over time anyway. Let's finish looting here or buying. Okay, I got the case upgrade. Let's see. Can I buy? Here, let's go to trade. I want the next upgrade ticket, but I need 40.
There's some things money can't buy.
All right, so I'm going to tune up. I'm going to repair my knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I'm going to repair my armor.
Good as new.
I'm going to finish upgrading the power of my combat knife.
Dazzled, are you?
Max
Our
that out.
craftsmanship demands. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most.
And then I think I'll save my money.
Will it come back anytime?
We're going to save. All right, I'm over time, and oh, my internet's back now. Yay, the connection is back. Right, well, we'll have to just go wake him up. He's in your closet, says Matt Kelly. Yeah, but even if he's in my closet, snacking on dino nuggies and cuddling up to a big beauty booty blue booty body pillow, I gotta respect the man's sleep schedule, right? He's got to work in the morning. I'm not gonna text him at 11 o'clock at night. That would be super rude of me. I'll text him in the morning that it happened again. Anyway, that's it for now. We've got more to do, but I'm gonna have to save that for next week. Thanks, everybody, for joining me for this broadcast of Resident Evil 4. I had an absolute blast. What a fun game this is, even though it's really cheesy, and that last boss fight was obnoxious and awful. Despite all of that, it's such a fun game. Capcom really did something with the Resident Evil series. And this game in particular is probably one of the best Resident Evil games I've played. For the rest of this week, I've got a lore video for you this weekend on Saturday. Do I publish on Saturday or Sunday? I publish on Saturday. On Saturday, I've got a new lore video for you. It's going to be really interesting. It's not part of the series, the full story of Fallout 4, but it is ancillary to that. It's you'll see on Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun, so stay tuned for that. More shorts all this week, and then that's going to wrap up the week of content. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to everyone who participated with super chats and dad jokes and everything. And special thanks to those of you who bought memberships for other members of the community. That's always very generous and very kind. I gotta go and get some sleep. See you all on Monday for more Sherlock Holmes. Thanks again, everybody. Bye-bye now.